You know, it does have a masculine shape as well as a feminine shape, so you never know. It's Friday. Hello, Neb the Squid. It's good time. Needless to say, congratulations for making it through the week. Always a rough endeavor. Actually, didn't... I'm trying to remind myself, didn't one more place pop up when I wasn't looking? Swear to God it did. Guess not. Ah. Oh well. What's it take for a spy Zeppelin? Fuel and... Alright. You know what? That works. Alright, what's the game plan? We have a Shambler Hunt. Well, actually, I'll load up right from, where we started. Shambler Hunt. Also, the first base is still there. Yikes. Oh, fuck. Well, hopefully you'll feel better, my dude. I mean, it's good to see you, but Jesus. Don't be sick, my man. You take care of yourself. Get yourself something warm. Get you some soup. Tea is good. Quite a bit of the crew is ready to go, but... I think I'll give it a few days so that people can actually get some rest. The Basilisk Cannon. A bit ordinary, but nonetheless more impressive than the last cannon. This gun smashes through armor like something that's really good at smashing through armor. It's a heavy class weapon. But damn, does it fucking punch. We can now make Gauss cannons when we want it. The Black Mask's origins. It is obvious that the Red Mage is not telling us everything, and the Black Mask we found is a clue that her war could be much bigger than it might at first appear, and it is dangerous to immerse yourself into a dark plot blindly. Finding out the story behind the mask should at least allow us to understand the whole game better, and be able to turn back before any major disaster strikes. Did we already hear about masked mages somewhere? Sometimes it's easier to just haul the treasure into your craft and call it a day. Ancient Log 35-9E99. Even if Earth's population was dwindling to an eventual couple hundred of million, and the planet was ravaged by hunger, disease, and poverty, the human elites weren't unhappy. For them and them alone, the star gods have mostly kept their side of the bargain. Near immortality, strength, marvelous technology, and absolute power over their serfs. Morning, Scotty. Hey, Planet Side 2. Good shit. And that's a sea adventure right under a star god place, so we're not going there. Gauss cannons are going to require energy capacitor. Oh, that's some nasty requirements. Now I have to ask what faction, you play. Oh, I should definitely keep my heavy plasma then, because that is heavy power couplings. Oof, Terrans. Well, I suppose I can understand it to some degree. The current goal is wait a bit, and recover from the double barracks that we did. I mean, nothing wrong with that. That brings you joy, that brings you joy. Need to figure out what else I can disassemble. Bracket them the same. Ah, yes, you got Simo Hayat, also known as Fuck That Guy in Particular. Mercenary Shock Trooper. Some of the mercs who are too crazy or stupid to be trusted with ranged weapons wear massive suits of plasteel armor and serve as living battering rams. Armed with lethal plasma gloves that can destroy pretty much anything in a super gory fashion, the best practical way of killing them, short of a tactical nuke, is a powerful laser blast their comparatively thin backplate. Ah yes, the deadliest weapon of all. Physics. Ah yes, another zombie panic. No thank you, I'm good. Do I want to do this or not? I do have the flying suits, but nah. I don't need wizards. Thank you for the glamour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get you off chip production. It should make those cannons fairly quickly. Streamer is good. Woke up a little weird today, but otherwise I'm quite alright. Actually, does anyone else qualify for trainings? Yeah, you two qualify for trainings, and we can get you some MMAs. E-Star can have some night vision training. Magical Damascene training for Tarm, Fen, Rugid. The internet hugs are appreciated. Yeah, no, just like... It's the fact that the air was dry, so my head was pounding. Glory to the Catty Warrior is a transformation that once a cat reaches a high enough rank, they basically get bonuses. I've pretty much been on top of making sure that all the Catty Warriors have been honored because it's just flat stat boosts, which they need. Also, hey there, B Gatekeeper. Hey, we're also seeing some of our friends from abroad, so many rare things are happening at the moment. All of them appreciated. Magical Damascene training is basically the equivalent of a... It's training for peasants, Locknars, and cats to get some extra size skill without too much cost. Plus 7 skill, plus 1 night vision. You need to have a certain degree of voodoo power and freshness. It's just basically you get better at psychic ability. For no real cost. Our weird gals get more benefit out of their magical transformation, but because we are using wizard shit, it's good to have some ability to cross-train. Can't win that one. Volleyball happened. Radiation shielding. There's a major problem with long-distance space travel. That is the abundance of ionizing radiation, and not the gentle Hilarium kind, but the form of high-powered EM rays which wreak havoc in one's cellular structure. This issue is usually mitigated by the thick energized hulls of Star God vessels, but cannot be ignored altogether. We have studied the effects of radiation and found ways to optimize armor and shield designs to better protect against it. Shadow trade. We were already aware that the technocracy sells optotronics to smugglers in direct defiance of the Star Gods. We have vigorously prodded our smuggler contacts for answers for some score. Rumors have it they are indeed trading in shadow tech. Shadow tech itself, it is said, originates from space. If they traded to the technocracy, they'd be doing one of the technocracy's starports. There, they can hide among the heavy traffic, and there the technocracy can obscure the dealings. Its special status of optotronic producers ties up the hands of the guild-associated watchmen. To investigate it further, we'll need to somehow get access to pure-blood cities, as well as find the names of those involved, to capture and interrogate them. Hello there, E-Star. Railgun battery. Compared to other defense systems, a railgun battery can boast high firepower but is quite expensive to maintain. Like all defensive cannons, it hosts a turret for enemy assault situations. That's a whole lot of fuck you right there. Gunships are nasty, though. And it just outright dusted one of my... Fuck. Yes, if they're built in the facility. Ugh. If you're on the defense, quote-unquote, you do not lose the pilots. On the attack, there is a percentage chance you lose the pilots. What is defined as being on the defense and on the attack is whether or not you can abort the attack. If the pilots are lost during a operation in which they were able to escape from, they will return given time. But the craft that they were on and everything on it is lost. Nukes. Well, I regret to inform you, Haydn, that you have 77 fights to your name, 210 kills to go for it, and you regularly are a cosmonaut. Your preference is with the saber and the suppressed pistol, each with over 100 kills. For you, Neb. 119 battles, 194 kills. Let's get you out of Seductress armor and actually into something you'd probably be using. Remind me, what did you want? Because I'm fairly certain I did, but I am willing to double check on that. Because if I missed that, I 100% apologize. But yes, please remind me. Ah, yes. Chilling with the FBB. That was probably the problem. Just to make sure I didn't give you someone you didn't want. In absence of definition, that will be an Uber, if that's alright. Oops. When's those parts gonna get here? Yes, I did see the Starship Trooper game. Oh good, it's another bank robbery. Well, here's the first mission we're actually gonna do today. Hey, Ninja Zombie! How do? Actually, that's your standard loadout nowadays. Cutter. Why is your save like that? Some people actually need some re-equipment. iPhone. Bank robbery away! Humanist Leader. The Humanist organization was established in the aftermath of the Alien War by some of the former combatants.
They were joined by many of the former elites who were unwilling to side with aliens. Their purpose was to preserve and nurture the spirit of man, his will and power, so it won't become lost and can flourish later. Difficult times need strong people, so the proud ancient ideas of chivalry were accepted as the common base. However, not all humanists believe in these ideals. Some think that power and power alone is the only worthwhile goal. Tomb Guardian. These big guys in plate armor seem to lord over lesser zombies, though through means unknown, but probably some form of nonverbal communication. They are undoubtedly zombies themselves, with some much higher form, with all human organs functional. They can keep seemingly motionless for days and normally appear quite passive, but their senses are keen and their actions can be surprisingly fast and deadly. They're even able to speak, but only in single words in a language we cannot comprehend. Right, needed the still. This is the only way to have more advanced buildings. Nah. Down you go. We have the drill. And I've learned my lesson from the last time. We are raiding a bank. Sapphire for all your needs.
Probably tile. There we go. Now they can definitely breach at this point. Thank. Ah, that's where you ended up.
Change how you use me. I need to get out of here.
Where in the fuck is this last guy? So otherwise, I'm gonna need to run again because there's one fucker somewhere. Which is incredibly annoying.
need to get out of here.
There we go. I only just hit him with a fucking mining laser. I'm sure he's fine. Angel of Love, Sundog, Murderer, Heighten, Nightingale, Fireborn, Jägerhaus, Radical, Heart Heighten, Trigger Happy, Jägerhaus. Max legendary degree of Murderer for Heighten. Congratulations. Ah, shit. Creeper. Oh, man. Anyway, best of luck there, Gatekeeper. Fucking really? Sister Device of Doom again? Why can't I make more Gauss cannons? Need more integrated devices. Excuse me. Oh, jeez, I'm a sneezy boy today, apparently. Oh, no! Dio, no! Dio, please! Oh, so actual nice things. That sounds like bullshit, but I'll accept it. Lord Taran's an asshole. Outpost of Hell. My champion, it's time for your trial of brawn. A major demonic incursion has taken place. Evil energy emanates from there in unprecedented amounts. You must eradicate this foothold of demonic forces before some worse calamity happens. I believe these remains can hold a clue on how to stop them, but this kind of research is contrary to my nature. Thankfully, I have you. Well, I know Snivy's gonna want to get in on this. I'm gonna want some of my more veteran members on this one, so... Honestly, that's a working team right there. Doom level. Alright, where's my flechette? There it is. Wait. When did organ harvesting fall out of style? Alright, let's get in there. Well, actually, no, I'll take a 9th. There's gonna be enough shit here that we're gonna want a 9th. The biggest Daka. RimWorld just turns people into fucking monsters. Jesus Christ. Those are fucking spider, like, arachnotrons right from the start. Okay. Eat shit, bastard. So now that I know you're bottomed out on TUs, holy shit, more fucking arachnotrons. Because they're demons from hell. Also because Dio is incredibly original. That's an ouch. That's an ouch. That's 2 ouches on my cat. This spawn's looking like real shit, not gonna lie. I'm willing to give this a turn, but it's not looking good. Oh, because you had a leg wound, your TUs were drained to shit. Yeah, it checks. The UAC Corporation also still existed for a time, so it could have been them trying to find an alternative means to, you know, unfuck themselves, or unfuck humanity as hard as possible. That's a kill. Okay, this angle is a lot more tenable to work with. Now we actually have an angle of ingress. Reminder, world's largest shotgun with over 25 pellets, and I failed to kill. I think I failed to do appreciable damage. Jesus. By the way, we can get BFGs in this game. They are as nasty as you think they sound. Why did they load my rockets with fucking flechettes? Wow, he kept it all on the same spot 3 times in a row and still failed to hit the majority of his shot. That is genuinely amazing. They'll be fine. Yeah, thankfully the spider demons are using very low-grade plasma weapons, but those are still fucking plasma weapons, and you will respect that. Ah, there's the Cacodemon. And there's me fucking up my TU count. Shit. I mean, unironically, that's a legitimate reason. If other weapons do its job better, why bother? So that went completely the wrong direction. Nap's now on fire. Damn it. Well, I nearly just got fucking smoked. Because apparently that guy can fucking react at melee. Ow! It's a vehicle, quote-unquote, so I don't believe you can parry vehicles. Combined with the fact that, Combined with the fact that demons are what we like to describe as brick shithouses, and you've got yourself a problem. Alright, that deals with that problem. Unfortunately, we're not Jedi. Shit's at the ready. 6 hits? Yep, that's 6. 6 out of 25 is not ideal, but it will make it work. So you get to go on the battle bus. Because you are drained to shit. Honestly, it was your samurai armor that saved your life, because plasma resist is great. I mean, we are in nature. Fuck you. Rat, tat, clack. The most satisfying sound you'll ever hear. Heavy gunner spotted. It's a lovely day for it, ain't it? As everything is just catching fire. Shot. Damn, Wavy putting on that hurt. And the map's pretty on fire for this situation, to be quite honest. Mildly toasty at best. Oh, fuck. That's a fat finger. Nah, keep low ground. NAFA's gonna need some replacement plates after this. These are what knives are for. Close range combat, let them have it. Kitty on that Overwatch. Hello, Shira. Oh, you are so 100% totally dead. Deader than dead, got you exploded, absolutely mangled, obliterated, annihilated, and utterly wasted beyond the point of recognition. You know, exactly how you want it. Otherwise, the day is going good. And job's done. 42 bags. Now for the hard part. Dealing with all the damn corpses. Spider Demon, Cacodemon. God. I still have way to slog. Oh, no, you're not dead. You went and robbed a bank. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a good-looking rock. Well, I happen to know I'm correct in this circumstance because I just used you for a bank robbery. Honestly, we can dump Laszlox at this point. I can dump Scorpions, I'm not really using them. Honestly, I don't really need the heavy shotgun at this point. Dump off a zombie so I can have a cacodemon. Because they take up the same space, totally. Street Fighter, Heighten, Angel of Love, Tidus, Veteran, Heighten, Nav, Patient, Heighten, Nav, Ice Cold Killer, Snivy, Nav, Gunslinger, Wavy, Nurse, Snivy, Nav, and Vintage Medic. Vintage Medic has maxed out their Nurse, congratulations. Lightbringer, Vintage Medic, Lady Luck, Sundog, Black Widow, Wavy Sundog, Gal of Steel, Heighten, Nav. Trigger Happy, Biggest Tidus, Orange Sundog, and Sundog to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Bullet Magnet, Wavy, Naf, Vintage Medic, and Sundog. Sundog to a legendary degree again. Congratulations on your maxed out Bullet Magnet. Master of the Gyro-Stabilized Autogun, Wavy. Master of the Rocket Launcher, Tidus. Master of Stingy, Vintage. Master of the Smart Rifle, Sundog. Yeah, you have regular shells for that. I don't need the heavy shotgun ammo, but I've still got the regular shells for that. A war crime loadout? You know that's just called standard equipment here at Pirates. Oh, good. It has the name Destroyer. It destroys things. Oh shit. Damn it. Destroyer's gonna probably get its mission done, unfortunately. So I really hope the mercenaries don't show up at the airbase, because that would suck. Technocracy Contract. Now, once we know some ins and outs of operating in pureblood cities as well as faction politics, we were able to find a good lead. Naturally, any Megapol investigation is imminent danger to the whole Opportronic smuggling scheme, so certain bigwig Megapol officers are involved as well, and these will be much easier to track down for our spies than anonymous technocracy clerks. A full-on fucking crew. Oh god, yeah, we should prepare these dudes. They're also big enough to get noticed. I sold off most of my sectoid. That's a problem. And I don't have enough psychic power. I don't have any real good psychic options over here. Funky Zombie. A Z with a sense of fashion, but no discernible intelligence. However, he does seem to experience a very strong emotion. Love. He seems to have a singular purpose, to put its filthy appendages on our gals and impregnate them with his zombiehood. Gals or anyone else, really. He's not picky at all. Caution is advised if you don't want to become like him. Alright, that should be enough plasma-based weaponry that if they do get attacked, they can deal with it. The red mage's measurements. What? No, it's not my underwear. I'm showing you my magical outfit for traveling the gates. It's so small because special materials required to make it are so hard to come by, that's all. They can only be found in the realm beyond the gates, so take a good look, because these materials are what you'll be searching for. With the calculations you helped me with, I have found these places on Earth where the gates appear spontaneously. I'll start monitoring these, so be ready to go on my signal. No, I don't know where they lead, it's up to you to find out. And no, you can't have this outfit, I'll be using it, and I did not gather enough resources for more. Gosh, why do you need so many explanations? Tannhauser gates! We're ready to go to hell! Shields dynamic computing. Blue shields do not require massive energy feed, but lots of computational power. Their effectiveness largely hinges on intricate calculations required to set the barrier to just the right resonant frequencies in precise points in time and space. Understanding how to achieve that feat and gain control over this technology, not really even understood by the Academy, was impossible without us grasping at least some of the general principles of Divine Code. Yes, cats can go to hell. Recruit Cat Warrior. Secure comms channel online. Ha, so this is your planet the House have chosen as one more testing battleground for she-warriors. In this case, I have to collaborate. Warriors of the middle ranks will also benefit from a walk on exoplanets, otherwise their tails would fall off because of dull trainings in the barracks. Unintroduced Nekomimi bristling his whiskers. You may talk to them, but don't do anything dumb. All glorious to you. So now we're able to pull out the elite of the cats. So any new cats can just be recruited for the low price of words. They do come with spacesuits. It just, Jesus, 100 glamour to recruit an actual cat. That's a problem. And they start off better. They have some unique bonuses, but compared to our current cats, who are outlaws, not only has their experience taken them far beyond what a warrior is capable of, the warriors come with spacesuits, not combat armor. So they're a good way of getting cats in the mid-game, but our veterans will always be better than they could hope to be. And it's still important to get Cat Warrior recruiting going. Casey hasn't seen the field in a while. Wait, do I have the mecha corpse? Oh, do I have the mecha here? Yes, I do. Problem is, I don't have the right clips. I need small clips for this. Need wire. Right, I buy grenade pack. Bring Scotty on this one. With mind control, we've got this more than handled. You actually have the weight to carry something. Go with an RCF carbine. Not bad for weapons, honestly. Red shirt and gas mask, and that will actually be just fine. Yes, with your shield. Honestly, you don't need much else. $75K to order a book. What did we get? A Skyforge book. That's actually quite good. That's basically just free ninja research. That's a spawn. That's because that's principally their job to have the Mind Stick. Shame to lose a warrior, but eh. We are aiming to survive here. Well, you got some hits, and that's what counts. That's a good chunk of armor just scoured right there. Oh, huh, it's not actually someone in here. Ah, there's the other person. That's a hit. That's a body bag. That was a spawn. And the only one gal made it out of there. Scourge of Europe, Casey and Xpiratez, Angel, Reaper, Gal of Steel, Wavy, Murder and Supersize, Angel, with Angel achieving a max degree of Supersize. Congratulations. You know we have tanks at home, right? Heroes get mad. Chupacabra hunt. No, thank you. Actually, speaking of hunts, though... when the fuck is my shit gonna arrive? Oh, it never purchased it. Fuck you, too. No. Not gonna do that, honestly. It's a very hit or miss situation. Okay, so I do have 85. And I do have the heat shells for this. Why would the heroes be mad at us? The machine gun takes belt. I've got a plasteel version of the... for 400. Did I? Now I'm confusing myself. Oh no, Euros are mad. Because, yeah, the Euro Syndicate gets grumpy if you've got a base in Africa and not a base in their place. Zero to Zero is Scented Message 2 and Mutant Alliance. At A New Hope. I had fun. But now you're hiding from me, big sister. Silly. You're too big to stay hidden for long. And when I find you, we'll play together again. Fucking red eyes. 4 days to get that done. Oh yeah, that's an entire different mission chain. Rectilian Fusion Reactor. A strange device used by the Rectilians to power their ships instead of helium. It uses some nasty substance called liquid deuterium. The overall performance seems much inferior to that of helium-fired ship engines, and it's hard to tell how abundant this liquid deuterium is, so we don't expect to get a good market price on these devices. Too bad we don't use them for that. Disruption Mysticism. This exotic branch of dimensional physics seems to be far surpassing even the star gods. Our sources claim that it came from Earth from a mysterious place called Dimension X, where rates of hyper-advanced aliens dwell. Not much is known about either of these beings, nor how this technology really works, except for two things. Firstly, it is the principle of the operation of the portals and disruptor, purple shields. Secondly, some aspects of it can be recreated using mystical powers, if one can achieve a proper attunement. This is how the Reticulans managed to employ it, and as the rumor says, it's also why the Star Gods nor their followers will never be able to do so. Spoilers, God. In order to raise morale, you hire a friendly music band to give a concert in the hangars. The event is a spectacular success and nothing bad happens. Skyforge book. This book contains various bits and pieces of Jillsville engineering knowledge. While their technology is, pointedly speaking, heretical, we still might learn some useful stuff. The Ninja Mobile Fortress. This hellish piece of machinery is the pride of the Skyforge. It's basically a self-propelled ninja base, complete with assembly lines, cloning chambers, training rooms, and an impressive array of defensive weaponry, including multiple AA launch systems and 6 rapid-fire plasma turrets. It's mainly used to establish new bases. Armor 10, Accuracy 40, comes with 5,000 damage capacity. Also hits for 90, because fuck you. But hey, I can finally get the hyperjet going. Which finally means better AA fighters. Now, you need to bring out the nukes. Anti-rad jacket. This power jacket protects the wearer's torso against electromagnetic radiation. It catches EM waves, stores them in capacitors, then slowly dissipates them. And before you ask, yes, you can get nukes in this game. Yes, you can drop nukes on people. Because you can tell everyone in the air game to go fuck themselves. Cannibal Camp. Taking a trip into the wild side is a dangerous endeavor. One of our client's friends tried his luck and he was eaten by a tribe of cannibals. More importantly, though, he had a liberate cultist on him. Find the valuable tome and bring it back to me. I've dropped mini nukes on demons before. Because fuck those guys. Probably not the right time to bring you out. We'll bring back out Nyctus. I'll bring out my walker as well. Why the hell is she bringing Jim? Yeah, the main reason you keep wearing the Radiator shirt is that +3 energy per turn is fucking amazing. And Nyctus is back in it. Need to slice up these corpses real quick. What the fuck? Oh, Jim got brought on board. Holy shit. Jim is a guy who can throw energy blasts at people. He's essentially on our side. How effective he is debatable, but essentially he's this old man ghost who can pull out some surprising tricks. He's also apparently a hat. There's some treasure. They will not... Weird gals do not play ball. I was hoping to shatter that. Oh well. They're weird tribal gals that just will not join you because they're hopped up on zombie juice.
Help!
Somebody's kicking our ass. What the fuck, Jim? Jim, this is not the fucking time. He's supposed to be. did not want her to get up. I know, it's incredibly disappointing, isn't it, Shira? Ow. Yeah, uncanny gals throw with the force of a fucking railgun. Alright. You're good. You'll need some treatment. He only got one turn to do anything. Wow. Pegged her right in the fucking head with a spear. That probably hurt a lot. Reverse unicorns are not welcome in my house. The problem is I don't have the... I lost like 3 people just to unconsciousness right now. Ah, Wavy found him. The heat is a problem, but we'll deal with this quickly enough. At this point, assault is the best idea, and we can just bring him back up later. Essentially, they got to sit the mission out. Not dead, by the way, despite getting a full blast of plasma Tommy. That should tell you how fucking tough these gals are. And why Green Codex is funny as hell. Oh, hello there. No, it's not. You're fine. You've got the angle. And we do have some overlapping fields of fire. Get you some! Send shot down the chamber. That was a bad hit for them. All enemies eliminated. Oh, hey! Snivy got bravery training, too. Very nice. Said I took someone prisoner, but I don't see the... Yeah, hostile... Oh, because it's the, damsel in distress. Don't need him. Probably when you flit a bunch of those staff usage, it put you under 50, and you had to risk, you had to risk a bravery test. And, yeah, no. Because anytime you're below 50, you have to test bravery or make a bad decision. You decided to not make that bad decision. Because they're peasants, and I don't need any more psychic peasants. Debatably. As in, they might not actually be psychic. Patient, Angel, Nurse, Snivy, Wavy, Union. Soft Target, Angel. Trigger Happy, Nictus, Angel. Cavalier, Casey, Snivy, Wavy, Biggest Hittis, Nictus, Angel, Union, Scotty. Sleeping Beauty, Casey. But yeah, for bravery, either you get the bravery training in a round, or you don't. Yeah, pretty much. Because every time you use psychic powers in this mod, it also costs morale. Get fucked, I'm in stealth mode. Why can't I get him off the fucking thing? What the fuck? How did Jim get on board, and how do I get him off? Better idea. The raiding party. Here we go! No more gym! Fucking hell. I can make raiding party anyways, that's much better. Cacodemon. No idea how it was able to float, split plasma, or, frankly speaking, live at all. Performance tests revealed that the weapon has roughly twice the power of a hand cannon, but both speed and reactions were really bad. It took a lot to finally kill it, though. Nuclear battery. A heavy-duty electrical battery with highly suspect fissionable material inside. Can provide 100 years worth of power, but also invite wrath of the star gods, as they seem to hate any form of such technology. But who would use it anyway, with Hillyri being so cheap and plentiful? Because I don't want to have to fucking deal with every time I go to battle having Jim hit me in the back. That shit would get annoying supremely quickly. Oh, there's a lot of Doom fluff. Well, considering that he immediately went after our people first, that's a no. I can't reliably control that. It's gonna blow up in my hands. We're not doing that. Get some chitin swords on the make. Spider Demon. This creature defies understanding. It carries a heavily cooled UAC plasma gun hardwired to its robotic fuselage. It has no obvious power source either. Neither its brain seems to give it any obvious intelligence or magical talent. Oh, I didn't kill the Cacodemon, so I don't have its fucking corpse. That's annoying. Need more hunter killers, which is... Actually, I could just wait for predator upgrades. The Guns of the Patriots. take a day for them to refuel, but now I have a spy plane that's able to go find bases. Alright, this is a good chance for the new talent to get some practice in. Yes, we are. We are literally running a bird breeding program. Though actually... No, still's not done yet. Actually, I haven't seen Pentagruel on field for a while. Oh, right. Right. Mechas can't reload their grenade pack in the middle of combat. Well, once we have more voodoo rods on the field, you will definitely see a lot more of that. Custom sniping gun. Good favorite. Bounty hunt. Imprisoned Reynard. Well, we'll get him in a minute. Both. She's boating with an 82 auto-fire weapon. And these are regular people without unsophisticated armor. They are not in a good position with that fucking mecha. Because we're testing out the mecha. Oh boy. Hey, congrats, they didn't blow up the fucking thing on turn 1. And there goes Gatekeeper as they got fucking exploded. And a gas grenade has gone off. I didn't know they had direct access to the cockpit. No, it was just a gas bomb. It's unfortunate, don't get me wrong, but unfortunate things happen. Well, BG, say your pizza be dead. I'm just waiting for the moment they blow themselves all up. And Krios is on their ass. The amount of fatals they probably took, they're probably gone, but we'll see. No, they're actually up. They're still up. They're gonna need help over there, though. You can snap on 57. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're gonna need some help. Actually, for their health, they're mostly fine. Oh yeah, they're doing fucking dumb shit, aren't they? I remember something about Hawken and them doing dumb shit with it. I heard it was microtransaction stuff, so if it's something worse, that's oof.
Hurry up and get started.
Oh, that was an incendiary grenade. And you panicked. This is not going good. Hey, it's exactly what you wanted, though, so, you know, cheers to you, friend. Ah, well, there goes their base. Well, last call for the bell for BG. Say your piece and be dead. And I see an F. Julio. Give me a quick sec, actually. Something popped out on the side. Good to go. Okay, so on initial inspections, the mecha is a goddamn walking death machine, and it's glorious. The grenade launcher, not so accurate or glorious. Ah, well, there goes that entire base. All it takes is one. That depends if their leader died in that blast or not. I think their leader got hit in the blast. But I'm fairly certain that indirect kills still count as your kills. I'm not sure if they count for medals, though. Lame. Now that you're not drained of tea. Oh, their leader's over there. Oh yeah, no, lots of them dying definitely affects their morale, but the morale damage is affected by the highest ranking officer on the board. So even though, like, a shit ton of them just died, quite a few of them will still stay in the fight because their leader was okay. Now he's dead, and thus they're gonna start having problems. Same logic works in reverse. Losing characters on your side isn't as bad if, and keyword if, you have higher ranking gals on board. However, if that person goes, the morale loss is magnified to an extreme degree. Having ranking talent matters. Right, you have no training yet. We have something similar to a commissar. The cats are higher ranked, so they count as the highest ranked individuals on the board. We sent a Meowasar. Job's done. A Meowosaur is its own scary beast. Yup, counts as person of mass destruction. Awarded for 7 kills in the single turn. Because they detonated the big fucking bomb. Rugid, Patient, Shira, Ice Cold Killer, Rugid, Idol, Black Widow, and Blood Widow, Rugid, Murderer, Rugid, Krios, that messes with me. B Gatekeeper, Primal, Krios, Soft Target, Jägerhaus, Gatekeeper, Shira, Britcan, Multikiller, Rugid, Bane of Humanus, Rugid, Master of the Collateral Damage. Oh, there's a specific damage type for that. It's called Collateral. Primal. Kills awarded for primitive melee weapons as well as muscle-propelled thrown weapons and simple bows. +1 stamina per level, +1 throwing or strength alternatively per level. No, you were asking whether or not that counted or not. I know you want to kill things. Your time will arrive soon enough. Bring some heavy metal. This one's going to be a cold op, so we're going to want some Ubers for this one. There's actually going to be a lot of beasts on board, so that's acceptable. Gold. That chill's pretty bad. This does not chill. Yeah, unfortunately that assassin armor is terrible for cold weather, so... Yes, it does! It has quite a few Battletech books. Because it's a giant piece of metal, and metal gets really cold. That's acceptable as a force. If the metal gets cold, you get cold. Actually, hold up. Why am I only 7 in here? Oh, it's 6 plus the walker. Yeah, but it still gets really cold. So if you're in the snow, it will eventually make you cold. Oh, wait, shit, should read the mission briefing. We're going to bust up one of the hell prisons where the beastmen keep our mutant kin in captivity. More importantly, this prison holds one of our special operatives, a Raynard. You will recognize him by his white suit. It'd be good to rescue any other captives as well, but don't jeopardize the primary objective. And don't forget your break-in tools. Yeah, we're talking nuclear winter cold here. The Gamberson helps, which is why it has less cold problems than it does hot problems, but still go burr. Okay. You imply that the gals have been sharing their sweets and confectionaries. He's down. Clear the way. Well, way's clear. Go! There was potential landmines there. Thankfully, I didn't detonate any, but still. Because the awoos aren't allowed yet. Huh, you have no knife. That is a really good question. Hey, Snipe, can we borrow you for like 5 minutes? We need to conduct some science. Look, it'll be fun. Remember all the catnip you got to enjoy? The fuck? Oh! Thankfully, there's a solution to this problem. Piggy go oink. Oh yeah, shit, pigs can fly. Right, that's not really a door cutting tool. The base claws aren't bad, especially on veteran cats who can actually leverage them to pretty good effect. Just don't do it on anyone who has actual armor. Oh hey, there's a cat girl in there who's been captured. In the freezing fucking cold. That must be miserable for the cat girl. That is a cause. 250%. Not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. Oh, he's literally flying. I think? I legit can't tell where he is. Well, he broke some of the stairs. Cuddling together? What are you, gay? No, actually, that is a legitimate concern. Next, you're gonna suggest they're holding hands. Anyway, he's using pellets, so that's actually not a problem at all. You know, there's probably a simpler solution to all this. Still, those are outlaws. That's a nice place to get more outlaws. The mutt has been murdered. Yeah, as it turns out, trying to use a frickin' knife to cut through iron bars is really dumb. It doesn't matter how strong the Uber is, physics is still physics. because it's magic. And scales off of the power of the wizard. Well, that was actually incredibly easy. We'll take that. Oh yeah, if you haven't gotten voodoo yet, that's a way of getting it. Don't really need the chain guns at this point. I mean, hey, they thought it was good enough. Who am I to judge? Street Fighter, Zeo, Scourge of North America, Wavy, Ice Cult Killer, Nictus, Idol, Nub the Squid, Master of the Nekomimi Sword, Zeo. Aurora's plot. There can be little doubt the red-eyed brat who claims to be behind the Shadow Tech disruptions is none other than Aurora, the elusive Canadian crown princess. But how? Why? This is the mission to go bother the Canadians. I think it's the only place where you'll see Canadian Royal Guard. Rectilian power systems. Reticulans use bizarre tech. It's not that the parts are anything unusual, but they're wielded in ways that an Earthling just wouldn't think of. They're mostly made of collected material of various origin, which makes their systems look even uglier. They're working nonetheless and pretty efficient, which makes them worth taking for our own use. The fact is, the fact that they're scavenged is actually good for us, since they make their study and copying easier. Nope, not gonna go over to Europe, not gonna go over to Britain. I don't have a license to go fuck with Star Gods. Yeah, actually, it's an alternative if you don't happen to have certain matters. Oh, another book. Yay, 75k on Esoterica. That's great. Oh, there's a pogrom going on. Well, Tarf wants some field action. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I should probably get you back in your standard kit. And Neb can take this one off. It's just Spartans. Nothing too concerning. The Power Claw. Well, there are the Nekomimi Claws. You can make fun of the graceful combat manicure until the time you can make fun of the graceful combat manicure until the time it slashes your face. However, these are just claws, and any more or less decent armor becomes insurmountable for them. Okay, so it's only 120% extra armor. However, well, thank you graciously, Neb the Squid. Cheers to you. The thing about Nekomimi Claws is that they hit pretty decently well, hit on cutting, and more importantly, armor effectiveness isn't a thing for shields. So if someone has a shield on, you can just tear right through them. So claws actually have value. The Electro Claw, on the other hand, cumbersome but deadly, perfect for gutting your enemies alive, especially effective against meaty targets, deals double damage to health. Good for overachievers. Base 50 scales off of strength. Yeah, this thing will fucking kill zombies. It is a zombie, it is a zombie killing claw. They are fun, and I love them. Blitz Armor. This advanced flying armor greatly enhances a soldier's speed and agility, while the built-in refractor field protects against incoming fire and blurs the soldier's silhouette. 7710 Blue. This is basically a rapid mobility armor suit, which relies on its shield. It's pretty damn good, honestly. Yeah, you can put on Power Claws. By the way, Blitz Armor can be adapted for cat use. It's armor that goes fast, and we're going to get a Catgirl version of it here in a minute. Now the thing is, compared to regular armor, it won't protect as well, but provided that the blue shield doesn't get overloaded, yeah, all damage will go to the shields first, then armor. Also, this map fucking blows! Triton's the equivalent of our Fortuna. It's actually funny. Tarf is a black cat with yellow eyes. You're a black cat with red eyes. You've got like a 53. It works perfectly well. Yeah, you might not be doing uber damage, but you'd never be doing uber damage. Someone's hurt. Probably all the bullets Wavy took to her back. Actually, you wanted to see what those claws can do? That's what manicure claws can do for you. Which, by the way, if they fail to penetrate armor, they will damage the armor badly. And it is always available as an option for cats. Unless they're in a full bodysuit. Then they get punches. Which is one of the few ways how they can get Wrestler, because normally they can't. Because they're currently bolt clawing everything to death. Yeah, TU cost of 5 when they usually have over 100 plus TU. And you start to see why the hand claws aren't awful. They're not fantastic, they're not, you know, break the game level bad, but as a basic melee option, they are quite sufficient. And veteran cats know how to swing it. Second reminder, as mentioned, shields do not care what kind of damage... Well, they don't care about armor effectiveness, they just care about the damage type. So, provided that the shield isn't, provided the shield isn't resistant to cutting in the first place... Yeah, nope, that's a big nope moment. That does mean... Jake could engage in close combat and save their life. I think the dude died from being on fire. Ow. They're not having a good time. I'm impressed that they're punching through front catechal armor. Not particularly well, but I'm assuming that's AP rounds they're using. No, that's just a man stopper. You just got super unlucky. Fuck. Well, in honor of your RNG, carts. You know, good old 52 cut, a 52 cut up. melee is incredibly lethal in this game. You could have been already running around with a power claw tearing people up like there ain't no tomorrow. The main problem is that you'd need to re-equip for, Oh god, that's a recoilless rifle. That'll get somebody killed. Stop that. What do you mean by claws? Do you mean the power claw? Because the power claw takes up a hand. So... Well, actually, both claws will take up the hand. If you're using a two-handed weapon, if it is a red 2, you cannot fire the secondary... You cannot fire that weapon without both hands available. If it is a green, however, you can at reduced accuracy. The cat claws are a built-in hand item. So as long as they have a hand open, they are allowed to use it. So, yeah, there shouldn't be a problem with that. Oh! That's fucking rude. That's a flamer. That fucking hit hard, too. Jesus. Somebody root at that fucking flaming waffle, or else we're gonna have a bad time. Tarnf is, however, done for the day because burning alive is not good for them. Anyway, we also want to get away from the burning death machine, because that is a power core that is about to start detonating. You are so far away from the action. That is a high explosive cannon. Well, battle's over. No grenade. Hey, your melee went up. No Dragoon rifles. Snipers are okay. We need those. Yeah, do you want to pay the capitory tax for that? Your time for turbo explosives will come. Don't worry about it. Might be at that point. Yeah, I could actually ship people over to my secondary prison base. They exist for a reason. Sharp guys can't be done with. Veteran! Jaeger House. Joker! That's for using the playing cards, I think. Snivy. Primal. Snivy. Supersize Jaeger House. That's ninja shit right there. Get fucked. Close enough. Good question. 17 days. Oh, fucking earthquake. That's gonna be rough. Alright, give me a minute to see what I can pitch. Oh, I have sacks. Not overly fond of pain bringers. Stingy. Running low on IPs. Honestly, I'm not overly fond of the UAC gun. Don't need the mutant las. Boarding guns can go. The old rifles can go. Narlas can go. Get rid of the rocks. Organ grinder. Is it really needed? Not really, and I'm not doing a run in which I can only recruit, so nah. Hyperjet. If not for the plasteel reinforcement, its air-breathing engines would melt. Can't be used in missions, but this thing runs on fucking vodka. It's not terribly great compared to the, not terribly great compared to, Words, the Hunter Killer, but you're supposed to get it much earlier, so, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, I forgot to do this. Oh, you need 5 pilots for this thing to work. This is the Spy Zeppelin's job. It flies around, tries to find places where there might be aircraft or something, and spots for the base. Ninja base creation. Ninja hideouts are a major source of trouble. They're established by mobile fortresses launched from the safety of Jillsville, and also feature flights of their seekers and jet fighters. Destroying a mobile fortress, easily recognized by the huge, very slow radar blip, quickly enough can stop this mission, but ninjas claim such a feat is impossible. The first stage of their hideout is an airfield that is protected by flights of 3 jet fighters. It can be told from faction bases by its huge detection range. It'll take the ninjas 6 to 18 months to upgrade to a bigger and nastier base. Enemy hideouts can't be detected by radar. It requires anchoring for a few hours within less than 1,600 nautical miles from a target. Greed kills. Don't stuff your mouth with more than you can swallow. 018. Probably the Predator for the time being. Jin has recently focused on coursing one of our gals to do lewd things. Apparently she enjoyed that a lot. I'm not sure which two of these things are more disturbing. Anyway, we've got some material. EMP grenade. A devious explosive device that emits a strong electromagnetic pulse upon exploding. It will fry any robot extra crispy. It even affects people in fancy powered suits. Ignores 3/4 of armor. Does not ignore shock resist. Plasma spitter. Close-range aerial weapon that attempts to unleash the potential of Hilarium by recreating technologies found in personal plasma arms. Burns Hilarium, though. But it is a replacement for the Gauss cannon. Catgirl Blitz armor. Is it a bird? A jet bike? No, it's the Blitz suit turbo mode. So compared to the regular Blitz armor, actually I should probably go look up what that is. Old Earth books. Ancient log AC 06B5. After Earth was flooded with alien artifacts given to governments by the star gods or left after Majestic 12 were dissolved, a vibrant black market for these goods soon emerged. A vast global network of ruthless individuals who knew where to get the alien stuff and how to sell it well. This network was an arena of struggle between several criminal cartels, and the last one standing was known as Osiren. With this, Osiren became the biggest player on the alien artifact market, both clandestine and legitimate. Then at some point they were approached by the Star Gods themselves, who offered them a deal. Osiren will stop trading Psi-Tech, and the Star Gods will express gratitude with a steady supply of their devices. Moreover, Osiren would hold the exclusive right to develop psionic abilities, as well as manage wild psions by training or eliminating them. Osiren agreed and the Psi Academy was opened. Eventually, Osiren was investing more and more into the Psi Academy, which in turn gained so much power that it gradually overgrew Osiren. The Academy by this point was ruled by an order of female espers who spoke for themselves, and for Osiren too, who survived as their subordinate order. Oh wait, I could have... All those people I just captured could have given me fucking man hacks, but I'm an idiot, so don't mind me. Oh, apparently Blitz can go underwater. The Blitz outfit is very useful for undersea operations as long as you can take its considerable stun. The cats, however, refuse to use Blitz underwater. For understandable reasons. So, Blitz compared to the regular variant. Less time units, more stamina, no bravery bonus, well, the cat gets the bravery bonus. Less reactions. Same firing in melee. It actually also counts as Psyker armor, surprisingly. Otherwise, what are the other concerns with this armor? Well, you'll still choke to fucking death if somebody hits you with a grenade. It looks like you have open hands, which means that, yeah, you have claws. Also, the armor is substantially less compared to other catechal armors. Your main defense is that blue shield. Which blue shields are effective against bullets, burning, and explosives. EMP, psychic energy isn't so good against it either. Laser plasma and electricity will do fine, but considering it's only 77, if you get hit once with one of those attacks, you will probably get fucked up. Also, melee weapons cut, let's see. Cut and stab, do normal damage, daze, chem, and bio go through unimpeded. So for the most part, this will at least protect you from one standard hit from high-powered weapons. But against bullets, you'll laugh that shit off. Anyway. What's it take to make Blitz? Blitz requires Swift suits. Oh, good. Okay. And sled suits require refractors. And personal refractors are gonna take a little bit. Alright, well, let's get a run of about 20 personal refractors going. Yeah, isn't everyone here not equipped? Yeah, hold on. Yes, it does. In fact, it works exactly how it does in X-Files. It will regenerate every half turn. So, every half turn, aka our turn, their turn, it will recover 10 of its energy, up to a max of 77. Cat Blitz has no ammo, has no camo. What it does have, however, is jetpack. Oh, none of you fuckers have been uh-oh. That's not good. Because you were all ritualing. Yeah, checks. You've all been militia trained. MMA training has happened. We do have options to do that, yeah. Human Defender is tactical vests. Actually, why did they have that scrap metal? They should really get rid of that. We want heat. What else do they have over here? Who's the best shot? What did they not? Oh no! Fuck. Okay, yeah, no. Pretty much. Basically, it has a health bar, and it will fluctuate. The max health it can have is up to that 77 limit, but it can go up or down depending on how much shot it's taken. Happy birthday to Krios for 3 full years, Tarn for 2.5, Eddie Ryder for 1.5 years, Naf for 2.5 years, Badger for a full year of service, Angel for a half year, Sundog for 3 full years, Eastar for 2, Scotty for 3, and DOS Bystander by 2.5. Congratulations. I was just going there to check that. Fusion drive. Our understanding of Shadowtech's mysticism allowed us to devise a way to hook up a RET fusion reactor to any SDC ship by providing extra power. It's another Rim Rider. Actually, I should probably get my power armor research going at this point. I see you fucking mercenaries, and that's just a sentry, so I know I can drop your ass. Take him out! We ran out of Dura thread, which is now needed, and grab harnesses. So we're going to start pumping out more heat shells. Probably sell a pretty healthy amount of that Halirium. Grab... Oh. Grab harness is right here, and I need Dura thread for that. What was I gonna build right there? I know I was gonna build something, I just forgot what the hell it was. Oh, good, a mutant calling. Those are fun. Tannhauser gates. Usually generated by Magitech devices called portals, or as the rumor says, at Shadow Master's whim, they lead to alternative dimensions called Shadow Realms, where normal laws of physics do not apply. Matter cannot go there, hence any traveler will travel in an astral form upon crossing. See Dreamwalker and Crew section. Only Shadow Realms equipment can be taken, but some things found in the Shadow Realms can be brought back. Gates allow up to 13 crew in, unless stated otherwise. Also, the craft stays behind. I'm feeling a bit more chipper right now. So, to explain what the hell dreamwalking is. The basic equipment of the Shadowlands is the traveler's own body and close fetishes, which gets transported along. Too low voodoo power will cause morale and stun damage, but on the upside, there is no overstun. Low stun damage from wounds and high energy regen. The Slave Soldier is massive strength bonus. The Peasant is 20 voodoo power and lots of strength. Good wizards. Locknars are not very powerful in the Shadow Realm due to their low voodoo potential. However, they grow vicious claws for some reason. The cat is a reference. In the Shadow Realm, all cat girls look alike. Moreover, this otherworldly appearance makes us think about the origins of some of the teachings of the ancient Deviant priests, and it seems we have seen this face somewhere else. Holy fuck, 32 voodoo skill. Ah yes, I will casually just blow people up with mind. That's fucking nutty. And yes, you may now laugh. Ogres can handle the Shadow Realms just fine. A gnome is very powerful in the Shadowlands, whether she's clothed or not. Holy shit, gnomes love being there. That's some pretty nutty bonuses. Ubers are perfectly... The fuck? Searchway, vampires, vampire incursion? What the fuck is that? What are you talking about? The cat's just dancing. You are correct on all accounts. Yeah, we've got like a heavy cannon. Ah yes, hot pursuits. Don't feel like it, but did you hear the news? There was a huge explosion at this town. Now everything's on fire. If we brave this firestorm, whatever caused it, we can turn a profit on this. If we want to own the place, we need to survive the flames somehow. 36 is the maximum in any case. Alternatively, we can enter the buildings, mini-map in hand, break the crates if applicable, and flee with whatever we can grab. Weather. It burns! There is not enough fire defense to save you from whatever the hell's going on in there. Raynard. These are the Mutant Alliance's special operatives. They're creepily handsome and in possession of some weird mutant powers. Something tells us it's better to get rid of them as soon as possible. We either sell them out or return them to the Alliance for a hefty price. Leo and the Dragon. It was during the reign of an old Earth Emperor Leo, the heir of Polemarch, conqueror of the many, where the activity of religious cults exceeded all bounds of decency. Their degenerate followers denounced their families, works, taxes, and military service. They were spending their lives in a fever, while the leaders and idols enriched themselves on fraud, exploitation of the gullible, and common knavery. Confident in their numbers, the cultists laughed in the faces of the officers of the law and mobbed anyone who dared to criticize them. The Emperor Leo, seeing the impending ruin of humanity, turned to the shadows. From the shadow came she, who back then was still sometimes called by their ancient name Nemesis, who was incarnated in the flesh of the Imperial General. Thus arose the Black Dragon to bring ruthless justice to cut those who had thought themselves above others. The Imperial Army marched. The laughter of cultists was drowned in their own blood. The multitudes were shackled in iron, and thus the balance was restored, as it should be. Oh. Fuck. They're going in. And you can't wear that armor. Well, nice to see that they're all effectively worthless. Crackdowns are what cause base defenses. You were caught in the buff. Basically, if you do not shoot them down, they will come for you and they will ruin your day. Which, I'm not feeling good about this one. Oh, finally back from the trip. Oh, yeah, this is not a good day. Oh yeah, I do have murder dogs. Maybe this one isn't as hopeless. Yes. No one in here has actual armor, which is a problem. But this was also the weed base. The biggest thing they had to worry about was, you know, the munchies afterwards. In a base defense, I have the equipment that is present, and everyone is already wearing their armor. Though for some reason, Dio decided that, for some reason, the Ubers on occasion, they roll for it, but sometimes they're in the buff when the attack happens for some reason. State your reasons here. But long story short, they're not in armor. Everyone else is in armor, however. Which to some degree does make sense, at least. You're not always going to be on duty all the time. And some people are just caught right when this shit happens. Right, their defense was getting murder mutts. Wow, they actually exploited the fucking wall opening right there. Normally I don't. Usually that don't happen. So, that was a fairly good way of burning all of our morale. Oh no, fucking mercenaries coming in when no one's in armor, that's a bad situation just waiting to happen. Thankfully, the werewolves don't seem to give too much of a shit about our losses.
Forget it. Is this going to be much longer? This is nothing like I expected it to be. Gotta be kidding me!
I mean, credit, she didn't immediately die, but she's basically dead. Yeah, I can't even penetrate through that armor. That back armor is 65 with extreme cutting resist. Meanwhile, that is what? Eight, 85, 110 cutting. Thank you. 55, 165. Ah.
You are worthless and weak.
They're all just kind of camping in that location for some reason.
Are you insane? This is nothing like I expected it to be. Eat this! Is this going to be much longer?
Yeah, no. The base is lost. I ain't gonna push that any further than it needs to. It happens. Marauding army? Now what in the fuck is that? Oh wait, the Fortuna still has the gas to sit there for days, so it's fine. Oh, there's the Black Mass Trail. Crypt of the Technomancer. Improved Fighter, the Predator. Fast and lethal, this refined interceptor should be able to catch up to most prey. It is slightly tougher. It's essentially just an upgraded hunter-killer. But it's something. I do need this for Hilarium munitions. Oh, that's a super shit spawn point. Just to double check something here. How effective is the machine gun on this? Oh my god! It actually can take it. Loose rockets! Why don't you have a fucking missile in yours? God damn it. Well, that's a major part of our problems already taken care of. Oh, shit, I got the wrong gun. Stow the rockets. This is about to suck. Two nades is actually incredibly oh god, you also got hit with the gas. You're out of action for the round. The hell is our equipment? Fire can't destroy objects, thankfully. Yeah, that old tank buster needs to go. One of the better defenses we can employ against their inevitable grenade spam is that just keep distant from each other. Space it out, make sure that they aren't in a position where they can just dump a grenade. Did their grenade dud? Oh no, they blew up their own grenade. That's a regular mortar, not a nuke mortar. Yes! Yes, it is! Oh, you're missing your katana. Yoink! Yeah, no one else in here. Uh, 120 is still more than capable of fighting. Honestly, what we're more concerned about is the pilot dying. She's still relatively a rookie pilot, so good chance of that happening. Yeah. Get your ass in there. He'll live for now. But there are so many questions I wish to ask of him. Oh no, he's fucked. I'm not pulling him out of the fire. That's kind of an oh well situation. Oh, I took a shot from right there. God bless you, cat gun. ABC is secure. And the doors are open. Vintage is being tack ops as fuck over there. I mean, considering they're playing in the playground of Ubers. Kind of the primary way how you live. Up to it. Eddie's just taking blast after blast after blast. It's like, fucking hell. EMP grenade! And somebody just took a back blast. Yeah, fucking hell, Zio is out for right now. Good enough. Eddie still has quite a bit of armor. Go. That is nasty over there. I will say Eddie is getting a bit low on HP, though, but that armor keeps taking blast like a champion. And they're gone. Ah, yes, the CD guns. We can't use them because, yeah, we didn't reject the power. There's no real reason to use them. The custom SMGs, though, are very good. And now we're actually starting to get ammo for them. How's that disassemble to? Grav units? Fuck that. It's a boarding gun and an accurate platform that you can use in your offhand. What's not to love? Now, back in the day, the EMP grenades were the primary way of how you would deal with those things, combined with some acid. But my mech with, you know, mag rounds and mag rockets, that actually allows us to punch through the front door comfortably. That'll be a work-on-it thing. Angel of Love, Rugged, Eddie Ryder, Angel of Death, Vintage. Veteran, Rugged, Public Enemy, Solo, Patient, Sundog, Ice Cold Killer, Rugged, Globetrotter for Zeoposer, congratulations. Gunslinger, Rugged, Nurse, Jake, Idol, Rugged. Oh, max level of Nurse for Jake. Congrats to you, the Queen. Lightbringer, Titus, Black Widow, Rugged, Black Blood Widow, Rugged, Gal of Steel, Eddie Ryder, Badger, Murderer, Rugged, Eddie, Soft Target, Eddie, Nictus, Badger, Trigger Happy, Rugged, Grunt, Badger, Sniper, Vintage Medic, Tank Killer, Rugged, Badger, Bullet Magnet, Rugged, Badger. Congratulations, Badger, on a legendary degree of getting shot. Master of the Aircraft HMG, Rugged, Master of Fatty, Eddie. Yeah, no, if the mech did not punch through the front door and actually get us, you know, able to pass those 14 fucking millimeter turrets, which just suck. The worst part of those things. Without that, we were done for. As it stood, it was just a big ass brick that got us quite literally in a poor landing zone to walk right on in and fuck them up. Oh yeah, we're still chasing that, Okay, they look to be over land at this point. This might take a minute. Jesus, I went ammo out on that one. I nearly went ammo out on that one. Yeah, it took every missile and 3/4 of both of those guns that we had, but... One hull, 2 fusion cells, 1 cloaking device. Alright, so this one is going to involve cave fighting. And it's going to be fighting lots of zombies. Oh yeah, that's right, Zephyr is going to need a new combat load. Standard loadout. Oh yeah, 100% creamy paste absolutely smeared against the wall after 3 dozen star gods came on down and smushed you. Honestly, with the close quarters fighting that's going to happen here. Goonie Pumas. We're fighting zombies, so honestly this... I'm a bit nervous to deploy my Psyker where there's not going to have much value to it. Zombie Trooper. What do I have that does electric? reliably to punch through that. Just EPs. Oh yeah, cat's paws are a another weapon, but they're just kind of shit. Tazo gun, I guess? I'm looking for long-range electric damage. Crypt of the Technomancer. In an area infamous for disappearing people, we have located a secret cave guarded by zombie troopers. If our lead is true, a Technomancer wearing a mask resembling the one we've got dwells here, apparently feeling confident that no one else will dare challenge her. This is a chance to advance our investigations. The place is a maze and employing sense can prove highly useful. Ah yes, the Uni Pumas are so subtle that it's actually hard to tell where they are. Oh, I can look down that way, but okay. Only one way to go then. That's the Technomancer fairly immediately. We just gotta source them.
Help!
Well, one of my cats has already hit the dirt. And there she is. The Technomancer has an indirect electric attack. It's basically a shit ton of stun damage. Which, not fun to be in, but if this strategy works that I'm going to try employing, I'm going to drop the herder staff on their head, then they fall over, and we have an interrogation target.
I can't breathe.
Is this annoying as shit? Yes. My god, they can take a pounding. They're down. And that is what a good power claw can do for you. Get your weave back on. But yeah, that Technomancer can do nasty things to you, and you won't be able to see him until you get close. Oh, fuck me. That was a full-on fucking plasma blast. With 7 fatals. Oh god. Less I forgot the manacles, and more of I haven't used them in so long that I forgot they existed. But yeah, these fuckers hurt. Wait, what the hell? How did you start bleed? What the fuck? What hit? Whatever. Oh wait, that's a mistake. Whatever. You're on watch. There's door number 1. That's really bad. That's extremely bad. And you got up right on the angle. Very nice. Fuck. And you just happen to be immune to plasma. This fucking thing. You are up, though. Well, we're about to see how bad this is gonna get. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you might want to use it right now. Also, what, didn't enjoy your stay in hell the first time? %90 of the time? Wow, that's goddamn miracles what that is. That's a firm fuck it moment. If she won't stay down... There can always be more technomancers. There cannot always be fresh meat. Technomancer has useful bits, but as far as I recall, they are not important for anything in particular. They're a convenience rather than a... The no market run, I was hoping for, HKs. That's fucking Death Corridor right there.
I can't breathe.
That could arguably be a problem. And that's a clutch moment. The other guy is a non-threat. Problem is, I have to clear this chamber out at some point. Wow, the zombie killed his hostage. That's, bad form. You could get caught in the crossfire. Bow, 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 bow. My brain has things that are trapped in there, and you've merely unveiled one of them. Now, for some fucking reason, they have things upstairs that need to be punched or bombed. I don't get why the Technomancer has this, other than to stall long enough for the Technomancer to get back up. But the Technomancer already practically gets up every turn from their insane stunt recovery. Wait, what? One, I forgot they were there. But two, I guess fire guards say your piece or be dead. Going once for a fire guard. Right, Daze doesn't do shit. Nah, you good. Fire guard is all sorts of dead, though. Twitchy being twitchy. Imagine that one. Second call for the bell for a fire guard. Last call for the bell. Oh, 100 fucking %. They are the best cat on the board.
If they do not, I will be fucking amazed.
And closing the shop. There's the secret door. Actually, better to show off side armor right now. Side torso. Oh, no, side chest, side chest. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I was completely lying about, Tarf being dead. Considering 90% of people walk in here and say, "Am I dead?" as their hello. Well, not 90, but a good chunk of people. I have taken to fucking with them at this point. Well, Scotty's fucked. Because a second person crept up and just fucking blasted them. I cannot get to Scotty within this turn. No fucking way. It is probably safe to assume that you may have gagged, so I'd recommend Scotty. If you got him, spend them. Otherwise, you will probably be dead. Oh, it's 24. You'll probably be dead on rollover. And that will be too late then. Because that'll be 2 dead and only 1 person can be a Valkyrie each round. There you go. There's still fucking more? Where the fuck is there more? Ah! Right there. I've been trying iPhones, what I think's going on is the fact that fucking... One guy wakes up, goes the extreme long route around people, then backplates them, because zombies have sense 40. They know exactly where everyone is all the time, and if one person sees them, the entire enemy force can see them. Yeah, needless to say, they're not kidding by saying bring some goddamn sense. Even then, like, I'm trying to think of what you could have that has sense at this time that isn't novice armor. Isn't Shade for dead people? Out of ammo. Fuck. Yeah, Technomancer just gives you some nice stuff, but not necessary. I mean, we could also get a Rogue Sin out of that too, but not likely. That would happen to be Fire Guard, but we're gonna bring him back. Because there's no fucking way that there isn't some means to do so. Oh yeah, casually the Necronomicon while we're at it. That's fine. I actually do need to start making some smart rifle clips at this point. Veteran, Snivy, Idle Solo, Fencer, Snivy, Black Widow, Scotty, Gallop Steel, Naff, Psycho, Snivy, Scotty, Soft Target, Snivy Vintage, Trigger Happy, Solo, Samurai, Snivy Scotty. Superside, Zephyr Solo. Sleeping Beauty, Zephyr Neb, Ravager, Zephyr Solo Comivax, Master of Stingy Vintage. Yep. No way under 462 kills that they do not have the stats they need. Up, getting them back. Ah, yes. The Brainers didn't feel like they were compensated well enough. Well, fuck you too, Brainers. Okay, so Star God, spooky as hell, not much we can do about that. Kidnap Aurora. These games Aurora is playing with us have to end. Now that we know her identity, we could snip the problem at its bud. Sure, there's the issue of her living in the Canadian Royal Palace, but Canada doesn't seem like an overtly dangerous foe as far as nation-states go, right? Predator. A marginal upgrade, but still an upgrade nonetheless. And Fire Guard is back. They're just unhappy about the fact they lost one of their Uni Pumas in that. Okay, what do we got? Swift Suit's still in production. I don't really need Naval Gun for anything. I want first step of that done. It should give me trophy 1 to get fancy guns. Start slicing up those parts there. Because fancy guns is a prerequisite to sensible solutions, and sensible solutions gets us ETAPs, which extends the life of some of our firearms. Heroes mad. Provost. Provosts are the capi de tutti capi in the academy, the only ones to speak to star gods personally. They are chosen from among the espers to lead them and are therefore extremely dangerous. Needless to say, they are very rare, well protected, and possess terrible magical powers, which doesn't mean we'll stop trying to capture more of them. Science vessel, motherfucker. These ships are flown by the Academy to spread their information warfare through jamming, public relations, and diplomacy. They should be taken down as fast as possible, otherwise their infamy will suffer a heavy blow. The science vessel is protected by very strong shields, but quite fragile for something that size. Plasma Charger, a crazy weapon constructed by the Reticulans. It charges itself from the power grid but requires skilled use and maintenance. A group of Liberator monks were busy carrying boulders to build a new monastery for their god, but one of the monks was weak-willed and prone to laziness, which caused him much embarrassment and sometimes also a bruise. Unable to get it together, the lazy monk finally submitted himself to the Liberator's judgment, asking for help to become more useful, and the Liberator obliged by putting him in chains and telling the other monks to keep the penitent working tirelessly under a cracking whip. Tormented and intimidated, the monk picked up his pace and suddenly carried not 1, but 2, and finally 3 boulders at a time. Suddenly the Liberator appeared before him and dissolved the chain to a puff of smoke and said, "Since you can carry 3 boulders under duress, now that you know that you can do the same of your own free will. Now go and be free." A chest full of gleaming coins of the old world. So the Neko Nanyakon. Hey, an easy mission, why not? Into the depths we go. No, I think Gray specifically does not get magical girls. Because that's a communion thing. Ah, vampire bats. Very rude. Veteran, Shira. Patient, Gatekeeper, Shira. Soft Target, Gatekeeper. Hitman, Yegahouse. Supersized, Gatekeeper. Sleeping Beauty, Gatekeeper, Shira. Welcome back. We apparently just stopped another fucking incursion of vampires. Oh, I need innovatives. Well, of course they do. They fucking Tokyo Drift that shit. It's awful. We need more stings as well, so that ship over chemicals. It's funny because back in Planetside 1, they were considered to be pretty bad, up into their pistol being called a literal flashlight. That was funny. Well, it is kind of their job to infiltrate. Traders Guild. I might be able to catch that. No, I can't. I'm too slow. Damn it. We really need those predators. Ah, integrateds are another problem. Ah, the Sitzkrieg. At ease, mercenaries, the Humanists are making a land grab at one of my outlying towns. The local militia is overwhelmed as the Humanists brought a tank. No, not one of those small robotic platforms, but the real deal. The militia is currently sitting in wait. They'll spring into action once you arrive. If you don't destroy the tank, I'll have to cede to town. Yeah, actually, we're getting the final parts of Blitzcat assembled right now. I think this one actually requires anti-tank rockets. So I remember it being a metric brick shithouse. As funny as that idea is in theory, no, unfortunately. Rest should be fine. Yes. Kill the turret and the body dies. Damn it, I did it again. Slurp. Nice stray shot there, Solo. Fuck. Well, still got another missile. Oh, it can react? Okay. I'll take my personal one for the day. Not sure why their tank gets to fucking react. But sure. Well, the thing is, the tank's looking away right. No, I brought heavy metal for the purpose of killing the tank. That one works substantially better. Well, shit. Well, we got their leader, which is great. So now that it's not needed, I can dump that rocket and pull out the gun. Is a heavy plasma overkill? Absolutely. Do I care? Not necessarily. Job's done. So you're looking at that going, huh, battle tank parts. Is that a thing? In theory, yes. Yes, it is. We can bring our own version of that tank. Public Enemy, Naff, Grunt, Badger, Sniper, Naff, Supersize, Gwyn. No, it's a landing craft. Did you ever play the 40k mod? Well, there's a thing. Can I get personal labs here? I can get an analytics room. Is that good enough? 4 brainers, that's good enough. Hey, Zephyr, remember the time that I, basically hip shot a fucking, I hip shot a Viper fighter out of the sky with a legion of tanks? Yeah, that actually has a presence on the battlescape, and if you use it like that, you can use the tank. I believe it comes with its main cannon as a weapon you can fire. Its crew capacity is extremely limited, but... Hey, Public Enemy. Always nice to have. Mysterious Tower. The experiments in planar travel went a bit too well, resulting in the creation of an anomaly. It's presumed the experimenter is gone for good, so society tasks you with salvaging the place, especially recovering any leftover void salts you can find. Expect to face demons and other nuisances that tend to accompany a rift in reality. Boomosaurus. Used by the Traders Guild as a mobile rocket platform, the Boomosaurus is a beautiful but ill-tempered beast. Making full use of their arcane arts of bioengineering, the Traders equipped it with a rocket launcher, which the Boomosaurus can use by itself, though it has bad aim and is easily distracted. Raised to cause havoc and obliteration among those who have treaded on the Guild's heel. These lizards are deadly to landlubbers, but we can make short work of them. Just don't use fire on one, it'll only get angrier. Frog Concoction. This drink can restore 40 energy when chugged, but it has hallucinogenic effects. Massive morale hit, lots of freshness damage and stun damage. 1 freshness damage and stun damage. But hey, if you need energy. Growing boom fruit is challenging, as we need to make sure it doesn't blow the whole place up. This means higher costs and the need for stronger walls, but necessary for us to get Hilarium. Fancy guns. Why use normal guns in day-to-day work when the task can be carried out cleaner and easier by using fancy guns? Allow me to introduce you to these fine wares. The Justicar pistol, the Sea Ops rifle, the Black March rifle, the Asuka rifle, the Mammoth chain gun, and the TT grenade launcher. Now allow me to show off what all of those are. The Justicar. A very finely made pistol with great accuracy. It fires armor-piercing ammo. However, its effective range is somewhat low. High bravery reactions both increase the damage it inflicts. Uses sat-up, length vest only suffers half of normal no line-of-sight penalty. It's a scaling gun, if you really want it at this point. Useful earlier in the game. The Covert Ops Rifle. A highly advanced assault weapon, compact enough to fit in an inconspicuous briefcase. Simply perfect when you need to travel lightly. Can fire 3-round bursts with uncanny accuracy. Loaded with a magazine of 50 armor-piercing rounds. Ignore 30% armor. This actually looks like it could still see use. And is most definitely an infiltration weapon. And scales. The Black March rifle is an auto sniper. Extremely accurate. Still doesn't really hold up to our commando rifle, but, well, the Black March rifle's still good. The Asuka rifle. This weapon is made from adamantine-encrusted plasteel. All dwarfship is of the finest quality. It menaces with a large bore of foe slaying, and it uses a sat-up link, batteries included. This thing is a Dwarf Fortress reference. It also is basically an automatic sniper rifle. It's pretty good. The Mammoth Chain Shotgun. A belt-fed death machine of black steel, a blend between a shotgun and a minigun. Its internal stabilization allows you to throw an unprecedented amount of hot lead at your enemies with relative precision. 65 pounds, but for the person who wants to go hard on shotguns. And it pre-damages armor, so you just let fucking loosen this thing, and it will eventually kill someone. Especially since pre-damage means that every pellet is inflicting it. Hit somebody with 10. And the Muscle Cats could use this if this was their only weapon. I know Gwyn could use this thing if she wanted to. Also, by the way, snap fucking 3. How much rounds are there in this thing? 50 fucking shotgun shells. So this thing can auto-fire 10 times before a reload. Get fucked. And then finally, the grenade launcher. The TT grenade launcher is a heavy grenade launcher with extended range. The trajectory protection computer cuts the no line of sight penalty by half, but to fully utilize it, the shooter needs to steady yourself and focus. So kneel. It is a smart grenade launcher. Yeah, Street Sweeper, eat your fucking heart out. Squirrel Wizard hasn't seen action for a while, so we'll get them out there, get Nictus out there, Jake. Oh, now it's wounded. And Wavy. Understandable. You have yourself a good rest of the day. Actually, what resists burn better? Looking like Neko Samurai is the way to go here. Yeah, but this also has an armor rating and will resist some of the bullets that are thrown our way as well. Oh, hey, you're actually building up strength quite nicely. Actually, if I go with Gorilla Cat, just enough to carry an assault machine gun. Fuck yes! You know, casually a gun that's made for Ubers being carried by a fucking cat. God bless you, Muscle Cat. Is Oni any good? It gives you no psych. It's an option for psychic abilities. Actually, honestly, stick you in Space Cat. That'll keep you safer. Also, what the fuck, Snipe? The 82 Voodoo. Yeah, that's an operational force. Speaking of science vessels... Wait, we have no missiles. It's happening in a boom forest. Great. I would say Blitz would be very useful here, but that's not happening. Clear the front lane. I remember there being things like cacodemons present. Speaking of... Hey, Velvet. Welcome, welcome. I think we just landed in a really weird place. Second wave ready. Here they come. Boom. Boom Force is always fun, except when it's not. Gilbert Vintage. Shoot the spicy meatball. Meatball! Can you thunderclap somebody out of existence? No and no. Okay, that can't waypoint. That's some spice. That is a kill. Don't think I can, but that'd be really funny if I could. That's another body bag. And those are on fire. I do not want to be close to those trees. Well, hello there. Cat van. One should be very careful around the fucking boom fruit. The meatball is angry because he didn't get his spaghetti. And we're gonna go deliver it to him. I am so looking forward when I can H-tap. Only got 20 rounds left before you gotta loot somebody's guns. We should be very choosy about that. Well, it's unconscious. Oh, that's just a fucking Baron of Hell. Okay, yep, bringing the the automatic cat blender over here. So this fucker just casually took several heavy plasma shots and HMG shots. Uh-oh. That's a little more than I was hoping for there. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh god, that's really bad. Fucking hell, that took the team. Just a gentle reminder, you may think you're bad. And then, you know, you'll run into a casual Baron ahead. You forget how much punishment these guys can fucking take. Well, he's down for the count, so that'll have to do. Okay, time to storm the damn tower. I don't think they have health regen, they just have a fuckload of it. We're talking like hundreds. Consider a Baron of Hell tanked a fucking heavy plasma multiple times. That should tell you how much HP they've got. Well, they've got Void Salt in here. My sniper's having a great time right now. Oh yes, I'll just, you know, get all the fuckers who come in through those windows. Every SWAT sniper's dream, just being able to just watch his friends walk on up and just snipe everything that goes along the way. I will say it is a little nutty that I'm still using gorilla armor, but it's just surprisingly really fucking good on cats. It's their first real basic armor. That weight saving capacity is really nice. Lots of pockets. And people are on fire. God damn it, I just got out of the fucking hospital. Ivy's nearly out of breath trying to climb the fucking, you know, Dark Tower of Sorcery here. We are climbing the Dark Tower of Sorcery. It's a bit of a process. Oh, we killed them. We killed them all. This is also known as that mission we really wish we had Blitz armor on. Everything uses a Well, no, burning also wouldn't help either. As you can see down there, one of the cats is burning. Not all of them are hard dead, but we fucked up a corpse. So, yeah, good enough. I've got bootleg rifles, so that's helping me cook off some of this ammo that I just keep piling up with. Explosions? Oh, yeah, by the way, we're in a boom forest. Just, you know, so you knew. Still have bad memories from the first time you went to a boom forest there, Catbay. Jesus, how long am I gonna fucking burn for? I'll be in the hospital all goddamn month again. This is actually getting to be a little bit concerning. The tree was just playing a fun little prank. It's fine. It would be nice, but not happening. Holy shit, still on fire. Okay, that's actually a problem. So that cat's out for the month again. Great. Well, we did it. Why the hell do they have chainmail here? A barbed dagger and chainmail implies an Uber. Oh, void salts can actually bring back a... Interesting. Arcane Tome, Liber Occultus, BFG, and UAC Battery. Simulacrum Torso. Wait, hold on. There was cacodemon corpses on the ground. I guess we don't need them. Because all we need is the Shadow Orb of Blood, other dimension... Oh, no, cacodemon corpse. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. When it blew up over on the far side, it, blew up the corpse too? That's fucking... God fucking damn it. Alright. Not much can be done about that. Nah, it's fine. Honestly, we'll run into more, and it's not a vital research. God forbid we have too much fucking research right now. Scourge of Europe. Gwyn, Vintage. Angel of Love, Snivy. Best kind of friend, Gwyn. That implies they took a bullet in the back. Lady Luck, Squirrel Wizard, Comivac, Soft Target, Gwyn, Cavalier for everyone. Wavy is notable for 9 degrees. Master of the Omega Rifle. Snivy with 6, Master of the Plasma Tommy, Nictus with 1, and the Custom Sniping Gun Brickcan 1. What do you think, we're immoral? Alright, at this point, handling maintenance, because it's almost 10, and I shouldn't go too much later than that. Do I really feel like doing a medic? Nah, I don't really need one. Not at this point. Okay, that's gonna be what we're doing next, then. Oh, good! Shamblers! That means I will need to get this hunting party prepped with the cats. Mostly a case of who the oh god, 36 days. That's awful. Wait, where's the furs? I have furs, right? Cats can operate tanks as far as I'm aware of. Hold on. I just want to check something here. Oh yeah, no. Cats can't equip furs. So that means the cats are not going on this one. Interesting. I'll let that one sink then for a moment. Juggernaut Power Armor. From the salvage junk, we have hammered out an extra thick, if a bit ramshackle suit of powered armor. It slows the wearer down, but allows her to operate massive guns. Can't run, extra large target, night vision 9. It's the first power armor suit you get, and it's okay. It's not, well, I mean, you can have Junkmaster, but that actually fucking sucks and weighs 55. Juggernaut is an actual armor. Well, actual powered armor. Battle Trophy. Gained for winning battles for Jack, demon gods be willing. It is the ultimate, gnome outfit as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, but consider, what if I just sent a whole bunch of people in furs to that one? Much easier to deal with. Yeah, well, we need more. Ninja Cargo Box. Contains various resources the ninjas are using to run their operations. Okay, so no bases over there. Don't feel like doing that one. Stingrays, what do we got? I can make 3 more. Why? Because scrap metal's the problem now. A very easily fixed problem, thankfully. A strange letter was aired to us from an unknown source. It brings the smell of freshly overturned earth to mind. So you seek contact with the dead, my dear. Aren't all your lives slowly ebbing away, even if not abruptly ended? Tick-tock. Soon enough you'll stand naked before the Grim Reaper, even without even your body to protect you. Do you think she can be bargained with? I knew you would say so. But you're not completely wrong. Heroes like yourselves can get special treatment. I can bring the shades back to you. You guessed right. There's always a price to pay, but there's no hurry. We will surely meet again, after all. Hey, Scene. Just dancing. Warships should be attacked by multiple craft. Up to 4 interceptors can be used in a single combat. Minimize the interception window to let them catch up, but beware, you can be spotted and attacked. 51. Ah, yes. Mad scribblings. The Technomancer's body. What appeared to be a living, breathing, voodoo-using woman turned out to be a very intricate doll or killer droid. Take your pick. In any case, this is seriously creepy. The body contains organs which functions we have no idea, and its nervous system does not resemble any sort of droid we have heard of. The endoskeleton is powered by synth muscle, and everything is supported by damage control systems. Even the squishy bits aren't a simple disguise, but an integral part of the design. Oh, I can actually get to vampirism pretty soon. Which is something we can lean on. Scout Gate. Hell, avast, Captain. I have managed to open a Tannhauser gate at this location. I have no idea what to expect on the other side, but that's why I'm hiring you. Hurry up, won't stay open for too long, and opening it wasn't free, you know. Wait, Misfortune? Misfortune armor can get in there? Oh. It seems the UAC indeed succeeded in developing an armor which can be taken into the Shadowlands, partially. By using the Shadowlands materials, however, the armor puts an immense strain on the wearer's mind. Who fucking cares? That's armor. That is actual armor for fucking... I think not the Ubers, the slave soldiers, but... Yeah, no, slave soldier, hero, pure-blooded soldier. So my sniper can walk in there decked out in armor. Though, honestly, come to think of it, that's not really all that good, because if you... Either you will run into people... No one really uses guns in there, actually. It's mostly melee weapons, and that armor isn't going to save his life. Better just walk in there with more stat line than anything else. Also, because I know you're excited as hell to try it out before we go for the day. Blitz armor. So it comes with a jetpack, which means no backpack. Choking is still a real threat, so that would imply we're gonna need to put on a gas mask, except you can't wear one. So compared to standard kit, you're going to be running into a problem of choking damage, and you can't wear too terribly much. I'm not sure what fits there. Maybe goggles? Yeah, that's a hat. So you can't wear the pirate hat. Oh, safety goggles are a jewelry item. What fits in that slot? Because I don't know if anything actually fits in the 2 slot. Yeah, that's a hat. But yeah, there you go. 190 reactions. Jim always fits. Still, for an armor upgrade, it does work. Oh yeah, compared to your standard load, yeah, that adds more fucking voodoo. So this is also Psyker Cat armor. 92 fucking voodoo. Good God. Yeah, this is most definitely Psyker armor. Holy shit. Just that voodoo power alone and just nutso stat line is... Consider that the racial cap for Catgirls, I think, is roughly about 75, and they're sitting on 92 and 87. Yeah, no, that's fucking scary. There. No, you're not. You're right here. Anyway, I'll get the crew loaded up here. In. Snivy wants in. Casey's gonna want in. This is where our Psychers are gonna want to play a bit. Neb is injured badly at a bad time. 4 cats going in. Wavy is a, is an odd gal. Eddie and Neb are currently on the bench right now. If one cat leaves, I would be really fucking worried about that. That should be a decently balanced force going in. Oh, yeah, any last-minute calls for wanting to join the force. I also need to figure out how to fill out these slots. Yeah, but they fit in the jewelry slot. I mean the wear slot. Oh, no, that's the thing on the belt slot is a refractor field. Same thing on Unipumas. Basically, it's the reason why, kind of the same thing as the backpack, the jetpack, why you don't have access to that particular equipment slot. Let's see. Time units, stamina, reactions, firing, melee. Let's see. Assuming your gun, that's 15. Your next probable upgrade is probably a golden gun of some kind, or E-tapped Omega. And honestly, I've been kind of just sticking with the Omega right now because, well, true, if you want to go sniper instead of rifleman, commando rifles are also an upgrade too. I've been just filling out the masteries with Omega because E-taps are coming very soon, which is base 38. And ignore armor, I believe. I mean, hey, if you want to use a commando rifle. That is another option. Just fucking Power Claw and Golden Pistol is an option. Or Nekomimi Katana also works. There are no bad options. Except using a machete. Don't use a fucking machete. That's a training weapon. Oh, what, the axe? No, it's a vibro axe. Which is basically a chain sword, yeah. Oh, this, the lolly chainsaw. Yeah, this thing is a chainsword. A one-handed chainsword. Now, it counts as a ranged melee, so you technically, It's a little weird because essentially when you attack with it, you're shooting with it. If they fail to parry, you hit with all of the attacks. It has 4 attacks. I believe a range of 1. Yeah. So what? You want a chainsword? Has 120% CQC. It, quote-unquote, does have CQC penalty, but it's got a... words. It's weird coding. Long story short, the only thing you need to be concerned with is that it can be parried, but it has multiple attacks. And yeah, we got plenty of Quicksilvers. I don't think they want a Quicksilver, though. There's a Toxilance. Aqua Trident, Old Sword, Chitin Sword, Sudoku Blade, Shock Fist, Medical Slicer. Well, honestly, the Lolly Chainsaw is pretty unique. The other alternative is this fucking bat. Alright, we'll give the Chainsword a try. Oh, it counts as a two-handed weapon. Oof. Yes, it does. You feel like running around hitting people with a bat? It is not a stunning weapon, just an FYI. Oh, 37 to 111. And it does concussive damage. Does it have any armor pen? No, but it damages the hell out of armor. And it does shock damage. So if they do happen to survive... And I know you want to get in to use that Quicksilver Cutlass, just... It's been rough to get you in there. Blitz was in the other direction, damn it. The Omega Rifle can be fired in one hand, but generally speaking, yeah. That's probably time to switch out to the Gold Pistol. That or the SMG. Both work perfectly fine. Blitz is probably going to be a pretty universal cat upgrade. Go fast, get jump pack. Gorilla or Unipuma usually would work for this purpose, but... Don't see why not. Alrighty, commando rifle, gas, goodies. Now I have to concern myself where to put all the extra weight. Fair enough. Won't argue that point. Alright. Provided no one else wants to join the force, that will be a good cutoff. Yee! What, just batting everybody to death? Well, you're going into hell first, so, you know, you don't get to bring any of your equipment because it's Otherworld. So it's going to be a case of fighting demons with essentially your shadow body, then you get to smack shit. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it down to Chang, as apparently this dude is doing a superhuman run, so I'm gonna support that. Yeah, go give this Megaten guy a warm welcome to the realm of the XCOM. And I shall bid you all a good evening. Congratulations on making it through the week, and have a good night, everybody. Bop, 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 boy!